And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
Hello, my beautiful beings. How are we doing today? Hello. I was scared because Streamlabs updated the second I opened it, and sometimes that means that my computer freaks out. But we seem good. We seem good. Everything seems okay so far. Knock on wood. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't really have anything important to say, if I'm being honest. I'm boring. Hey stars, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I feel like there was something I was going to tell you about, and I don't remember what it was, which means it probably wasn't important. I do also have some stickers that I received that we could open on stream if we were vibing with that. By some stickers, I mean I have 3 separate orders from 3 different people because I went a little hard on Pride stuff. And by Pride stuff, I mean, yes, I bought some Pride stickers, but also I saw some queer artists and I was like, yeah, I'll support that. Because that's just how I roll. So let me see if I can do this without doxing myself, because I do actually use my home address when I order stuff, because I don't want to have to deal with anything else. Like, honestly, I don't want to have to go and pick stuff up. This is from Milktooth, who I found on Tumblr specifically because of this pin. Praise me. I deserve it. I saw this, somebody reblogged it, maybe it was Charlie, and I saw it and I was like, oh, well, I need that on my backpack. And then Al also sent me the image of this and it reminded me that I had meant to buy the pin. And then because they also sell a bunch of stickers and stuff, I got that. I also got an Art Can Be Bad pin, which I just think is good. Hi, Grim! I will do stretchy right now. I'm stretching away from the camera because I'm wearing a crop top again. Ooh, my shoulders are really stiff today. That's fun. Oh my God, I will do a sippy. I already finished my caffeine this morning. So it's all water all the time today. Say something nice about myself. I'm just gonna say I'm a really supportive friend today because I think that's what all of the little things that I would say today boil down to. I'm a very supportive friend, and that's good. I like that about myself. And I do that in a lot of different ways, which is also cool. And I just got a message that I need to respond to. Sorry. I'm so popular. But we're going through stickers, so, and pins, I guess. I only got pins from this person, but they're so good. This is Milktooth from Tumblr. I'll just leave that up for now. I think it was just milktooth.com. Can I talk and type at the same time? The answer is no. Yeah, that's right. I can't brain. I mean, we knew that about me already, if we're honest. We been knew that I can't brain. I also need to close that on my phone or it won't do the thing. What was I saying before I got distracted? I was saying I was a supportive friend because Grim made me say something nice about myself. That's what. I will also say I don't have her stickers in front of me because I only just ordered them. But Rainbow, who has hung out here before, let me see if I can find a Rainbow sticker in here. Rainbow, who made this, just released a bunch of new stickers and some keychains on in her shop. She has both an Etsy and a Ko-fi, and everything's gonna be cheaper on Ko-fi. And there's a coupon code. And I'm gonna snag the link if my computer will let me so that I can share it because she has some super cute stickers and she's a friendo. So we should support for sure. So if people are looking for some cute stickers or, you know, something else, I would suggest Rainbow. And I actually have 2 of Rainbow's stickers on my tea mug that I used this morning. So let me just toss that in chat really quick. I'm doing the one with a coupon code because I'm sneaksies like that. Okay. So another person you should support over there. Can I point? Wow, why am I doing this in like the hardest way possible? I mean, I do that all the time. But I also got stickers from this person whose pronouns I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, they are really shoved in this bag. I don't know that the bag is going to survive this journey. But I actually got the last one of their stickers because, oh, I got 2 of that one. That's something that we can, there's a secret there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And I guess I get some free little warning food stickers. That's fun. Cubed poison seems like something you'd run into in like a D&D campaign. Is that like a specific kind of slime? I don't know. But we have some stickers. So we have, if it has brought you joy, that is meaning enough. And then here's just like a logo sticker. That's the word I mean. We've got some skeletons because your girl loves skeletons. And this is the whole reason that I bought from this person in the first place. So they have a little still growing sticker that has a flower on it. And I think their just growing sticker and my just growing sticker need to be friends. Which I should have one in here somewhere. Where are you, friend? I need to move my like loose stickers out of this bag because it is the loudest bag in existence. But I saw this sticker in their stuff and I was like, oh, I have a still growing sticker. We need to be friends. So I'm really excited to stick these next to each other on something. I don't know. It felt very cool. And this was the last sticker that I got of this design from them. I tried to order 3 because I wanted one for myself, and then I thought of 2 friends who would really enjoy this, but there's only one. So now I have to pick which of my friends I'm sending this to. Which is like a really difficult choice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I don't know. I keep collecting friends who like frogs, which is like so valid. But it does make things like this difficult. I think I've decided who I'm gonna send it to. And I don't think they're lurking here right now. Maybe they are. I don't know. But I'll have to warn them. I'm using gender neutral pronouns specifically so that I don't give it away. But I'm excited about that. I really wish I could have gotten more of these, but getting the last one is good enough. I also got this, which says drink more water. One for me, and then I'm sending one to Trisha for sure to put on her water bottle. But yeah, I'm excited about these. These are exciting. And I love a little skeleton guy. I love skeletons. And I also got 2 of these ones. And I was thinking, since Stars and I are like pretending to be pen pals, I might send one of these to Stars, actually. Spoiler alert, I guess. But I thought Stars would like that. Let's see what else. What am I doing? I got distracted by that and now I'm smiling like an idiot and yeah, there's stuff happening. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Next, we have some stickers from somebody who streams on Twitch and is just very niceies all the time. And I opened this just to like look at them, but then I saw something that was really cute, and that's when I decided that I should probably open these on stream. But let me give a shout out, a big boy shout out to, if I can type, which is difficult, to Raspberry. So this is from Raspberry's shop, and she has a bunch of cute stickers, me trying to remember everybody's pronouns. But there's a little score bunny. She has all of the starters available, but I just picked a few of my favorites because, like, at a certain point, I'm gonna run out of places to put stickers. I also really love this Haunter one because he has a little heart. I considered getting the Gengar for that one, but I was like, oh, the Haunter was so cute though. We have an Oshawott. This is getting sent to one of my friends at some point. Calibros, who has shown up a fair amount. Oshawott is one of his favorites, so I'll send that to him. And who doesn't love a Poltegeist? Like, look at that. It's so cute. And then the reason that I saw all this is because she posted that she was doing Pride stickers in I can speak in Rainbow's Discord because Rainbow is letting people promote stuff. And so I got the regular rainbow flag, and then I got the pan one. And they're both just so cute, aren't they? And she has a bunch more flags, but I really like these ones. They're so cute. I'm excited to shove these places. And then she also sent me a little Pokemon card from her dupes and sent me Oshawott. So clearly I'm sending that to Calibros when I send him the sticker. And then, oh, here's the official, I'll hold this here for a second. This is her business card, so this is the official. She's Leaf Bunny Studios. I got this through Ko-fi, but she also has an Etsy. I don't use Etsy, but yeah. Very cool person. I've been able to pop into her stream a couple times too, and she has like a nice chill vibe, so you should give her a follow. But also, look, she drew me a Celeste. She gave me a little sketch as a thank you, and it's Celeste. And I love her, and I'm gonna frame it and hang it up in my studio once I get that set up. It's so cute. I love it. I almost cried when I pulled this out. Not even gonna lie. Like, it was so cute. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Love a little thank you. It's so sweet. So that's more stickers that I got. I really should like organize these somehow, but let's be real, I'm not organizing anything right now. I only look organized on paper. And sometimes not even then, if we're being honest. Okay, last one. Burp, burp, burp. So this is, I think I've talked about this artist before, Ro Solarian, who does, I've been following Ro on social media since, how old was I when I found that webcomic? Maybe since I was 17, 18, somewhere in that realm. So this is a leftover sticker from a Kickstarter to make physical copies of Ro's webcomic You Plus Me, YU plus ME, which was kind of essential in me realizing how fucking gay I am. So it seemed like the right choice to buy during Pride Month. I'm trying to remember what pronouns we're on now. I think it's they, them. Because I've been following Ro for so long, they've gone through a number of pronoun changes, and I sometimes have trouble remembering which stage we're in, but I'm pretty sure it's they, them. Ro also had a couple really popular comics on Tumblr before the general moderation issues kind of ran them off, because they do a lot of sexy art and like erotica that's queer. So, but this one I was really excited to get a second one because I was part of the Kickstarter, but I'm not sure where my sticker for that ended up. So I'm glad to get another one, because this was like, you know how sometimes you just run into media that like completely changes your brain chemistry for the rest of all time? This was definitely one of those for me. But I also got this one specifically because it made me think of Kuro. So I think I'll probably ask Kuro if I could send this to her. Just because, I don't know, it made me think of her. I thought she'd like it. But then there were a bunch of other like skulls and stuff, so this one's very shiny. But I really like, Ro uses a lot of like really bright saturated colors, and a lot of rainbow stuff, which I really like. So we've got some skulls. This one reminded me of the Brain Dead emote that I made. Um, and then we've got there was just like a little pack of a spoopy things, so I got those. And yeah, I'm excited. I love stickers. Now that I have a sticker book too, I'm like, I can shove all of them in there. And you want to know a spoiler, chat? I'm thinking about making my own sticker books. So prepare yourselves. Once I decide on a design, it's over for you hoes. But yeah, I don't know. And I just feel like stickers are like a really nice little thing to shove into a letter that you're sending somebody, which I've been doing increasingly often now. So it's just a nice little bonus. I did also order stickers from Lib because they had a shop update as well. So we'll be opening that at some point. Lib did get them shipped out. I wasn't there. I wasn't able to be there when they were packing things, but I'm excited about that because I got more cat packs. I've actually given away most of. Ooh, what was that? Piece of paper just fell. I've actually given away most of the extras that I had, but we're only missing a couple of these guys. I'm missing one of the normal ones, and then 2 of the super secret rares. So we'll see about that. I think I ordered 3, but they also made a whole bunch of gay chows for Pride from Sonic, which I never really played, but I do remember the Chow Garden, and I loved that. So I'm excited for those too. But yeah, super exciting. I love stuff. I'd be like a horrible Buddhist. I mean, I don't think that's a shock. I'm kind of bad at being religious in any case, which is why I'm agnostic. But I'm excited about it. And I like being able to support my friends, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Which is another reason why I say my good thing about me for today is that I'm a supportive friend, because I am. Look at me go. All right. I'm seeing a spot that I did not put masking fluid that I want to put masking fluid. Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, I think ink. Maybe I said that last time and I just don't remember. I am feeling better, by the way. I was feeling pretty crummy on Tuesday because I got a vaccine. But I'm fine now. Well, as fine as I ever am. So. Although my arm is still pretty well bruised from giving blood. It doesn't look as bad on camera as it does in person, which is nice. Do I have anything else important to say? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I ever really have anything important to say, but I'll just keep talking. That's basically what streaming is just like talking randomly and constantly for the rest of all time. I need to do more of a shadow right through here. We're gonna start deepening up the shadows on these yips really quick. I say really quick. We're doing it. Let's go. I think that I think I said this last time too, but I think I want to do the lips and then do the rest of it, just because the lips are going to be the most detailed, so it's going to be the finicky part. So I want this to be like right through like that. I think. We can start deepening this up. We're doing a pretty dark lip color. So doing like some really deep shadows underneath is good. I just wanted to, we did a pretty light wash last time just because I didn't want to fully commit yet. Because I wasn't feeling well, so I wanted to wait until my brain was really online. I lost what I was saying. There was a point to that. I don't know. We just did a light wash. We're gonna go deeper this time. We're gonna go deeper together, chat. And since we're doing a really dark red for the lips, like a kind of berry, dark black cherry kind of color, we can go pretty hard with the underpainting there. I'm more worried about the tongue overall, but since I did that, not how do I phrase words? How does one speak? Does anybody know? But since I did less contrasting color for the undershading on the tongue, it shouldn't be as big a deal. And I will say again that I am in fact using a photo of my own lips as reference for this. I'm still not sold about showing it on stream, if I'm being honest. That may end up being like a only for my patrons behind the scenes peeky. I did show it to a couple friends who helped me with art stuff, but that's different. Especially since I actually said that I was going live on Twitch in my tweet today. We might have some randos. I don't know how I feel about that. I also am aware that I do not need to justify my decision there. Because it is, in the end, my decision, because it's my face, so. But I do also kind of want to lay in some of these lip creases. I don't know, is there like a specific name for that? Probably. Do I know what it is? Nope. Let's just do a little bit of that. Also need a little bit of a darker shadow right through here. Yeah, all right. We're getting somewhere. It's almost like I actually know what I'm doing, which is a terrifying thought. If I know what I'm doing, then I need to like stay on top of it. I do need some more, well, some at all creases up here too, but they aren't quite as regular as for the lower lip. I may actually want to drag out a smaller brush for this, but I think this is fine for now. I did plump up these lips a fair amount from the reference because, as I think I mentioned last time, I'm a boring basic white bitch, and that means that my lips are not that plump. So for the design, I did plump these up a little bit, but not a huge amount. I mean, I don't have bad lips, don't get me wrong, but plumper looks better for this kind of design anyway. Do have some more right through here. I do think I'm probably going to do, so we're doing the shadows in blue. I'm probably then going to do a wash in pink and then do an overwash with our darker red here until I get that to a point that I want it. We're kind of aiming for this color here that I did last time, and then the lollipop will be like bright pink. And then I think for the horn and the tail, I'm going to do similar to the lip color, but probably lean more towards a magenta tone in that. We did think about that a fair amount last time, but it doesn't hurt to say it again, I suppose, because then maybe I will actually know what the hell I'm doing when we get there. I mean, as if, right? People knowing what they're doing sounds fake. But how's everybody else doing? What have we got going on? Tell me a joy about your day, even if it's a little one. We can all retrain our brains to recognize joy together. Because I definitely have had to do a lot of that in my life. I do think that I don't have as much texture in these lips as I thought I was going to. I don't know. It may just be the lighting in the photo. I did use just like my phone, which means that it's not the best photo ever taken. Although I have been using this free app that someone on one of my moots on Tumblr mentioned for doing better auto photos through for iPhone specifically, because it lets you actually control a lot more of the what word do I want? A lot more of the like choices, so you can like control the ISO and where it's focusing a lot better. It gives you like a manual focus option, which is really nice. And even just using that app fully on auto, it captures color a lot better. Am I going to remember what it's called off the top of my head? Absolutely not. How dare you think that I would remember anything in my life? I will, however, pull out my phone and check it because it's good and I would recommend it so far. Fjorden, Fjorden. It is, I've been using it for like 2-3 weeks and I do actually like it a lot. Because phone cameras have gotten like a lot better. They do often not give you as much control over things because they want you to really use the full auto. And the full auto does not work for like macro stuff at all. And it's the color auto correction is often just like atrocious, especially if you're doing art. I made that like a lot thicker than I wanted to. That's okay. I lost track of what I was saying again. As you do. I do want to make this blue like pretty dark because I'm making the lips pretty dark, but it feels scary. It feels like commitment. I should also like actually wipe down my palette at some point probably. It's not that bad, but I guess I can deepen up in the back of the mouth too. I'm really glad that I trimmed this photo so that I couldn't see my whole face, because I would be cringing a lot right now if I had to see my whole face while I was doing this. Let's just take one piece and focus on that, and that will go a lot better for us, generally speaking. I don't know. I don't hate my face, but staring at it a lot is not a comfortable place to be for me. I want you to be pretty dark, but let's get some textures in there, huh? So I'll probably go over this with Payne's Gray and maybe a little bit of black because it is our darkest dark in here. So I need it to be dark. Although, when I say dark like that, I was gonna make a joke and be like, anything I make is dork. Because I'm a dork. Get it? I'm so funny. Okay, that's getting someplace. Let's do a little bit of purple shading on this side of the tongue. Might mix some purple with a little bit of Prussian blue for that. Because this kind of blends through, even though it's a little bit different, so can work on that. Then once we put the pink over it, we'll have some nice deeper shadows underneath. So we won't have to work as hard. Getting the taste bud texture on the tongue is something I'm mildly concerned about. I don't know that I want to make it like really intense, but it is something that I think will differentiate it from the rest of it a little bit better. I also have like a weird texture on the inside of my tongue. This is deep Katie lore. Is everybody ready? You're learning secrets today. Because I hold my tongue really weird and I always hold it up against my teeth. So I have like a texture along the side of my tongue where it's always touching my teeth. I don't know why I do that, but I sure do. I've held my mouth like that since I was a kid. No clue where it came from. Let's toss some pink in here. I might actually tone that down a little with some violet red. I think that will be good. I do want to kind of blend these edges a little bit, just so that we can get the general color balance before we go really hard with it. Because that's about right. We've got a little bit of a pinker highlight right through here because of the light coming through the lollipops. Let me just do a little bloom here, then add some more pink. That's better, I think. I think our mail is here. I think I just heard the mailbox. Seems a little early for it, though. Are you guys enjoying just like my running commentary? Because I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, if I'm being honest. I'm just speaking. Jick has a thing where he always says he's just speaking out loud. I was right, it is the mail. Which, like, yeah, when you speak, you generally do it out loud, right? Like, I think that's pretty accepted. But, I definitely understand that a little bit better now. Because when you're streaming, you really are just speaking out loud. Blend that out just a little bit. Pour moi? Cool. Nah, thank you. It's a package for me. Do I remember what I was supposed to be getting in that package today? No. Who remembers things? I've got a little bit of a highlight right through here that I'll try to leave a little bit there. There's also one back here that I don't think really makes sense, but since when does reality make sense? And we've got a little bit right there, so let me just fill this in, because I can tone this down with a little bit of purple after the fact. Because I don't want it, I do want the tongue to be pink. I don't want it to be as pink as the lollipop. But I also want to try to maintain some of the highlights through here. Like I'm gonna go over it with white ink at the end, I think, just to get, that's how to make something look moist, you gotta get that really high highlight in there. But I want to leave the spots so that it still has a little bit of color, but it isn't like super intense. Need a little bit of a shadow right here. Because I do really want the lollipop to be the center focus. If you couldn't tell from me placing it in the center of the image. Now I'm curious about what that package is, because I think I had a couple showing up today, but maybe they're all in the same thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a lot of batteries, that's right. I ordered batteries. And new hair oil, that's what I got. Which I'm sure is information you guys needed to know. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, moist. We got a lot of moisture in this painting. I mean, it is watercolor, so yeah, it's gonna be moist, but need, it's like this shadow right here that I need to really intensify because it's like the darkest spot on that lip. For reasons I'm not really clear on. I don't understand how light works, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask, you know? You know? Gotta be moist. I also need to stop worrying about all of these being so smooth, because lips aren't entirely smooth, and we're putting texture into the lip. So I need to just like chill a little bit. But that, I'm not known for my chill ability. Hate to break it to you guys, I'm not chill at all, ever. Okay, I think we're on the right track. I do need to let that dry a little bit. It probably would have been smart to like do the first layer on this and then show you guys the stickers while we were waiting for it to dry. But that's not how it played out. I did want to do, are you mostly dry over here? Yes. I did want to do just like a little bit of a chiller pink over top here. Hey, thank you. Okay, we're committing to this. This is scary, but I'm doing it. We're going. Putting down the first color. Well, not really. Putting down the first color that isn't just an underpainting. But we gotta start somewheres. I do think I want to make it a little bit darker on the other side here. So let's, because we do have a little bit of a highlight there, but because it's on the darker side of the mouth, it's going to be a little bit toned down, I guess. But that's why we did that spot around, well, we did the darker bits around that spot. Okay. Scary. It's scary. I don't know. Every new step in an art piece is scary, honestly. I also need to be careful not to make this too moist, otherwise we're just gonna pick up everything we put down. We'll get through this and then work on darkening those overall. I'm probably gonna end up shading this with a little bit of black at the end, which technically, like, it's one of those art rules, quote unquote, where people say you aren't supposed to do that, but it's more about learning It's less about following rules and more about learning where those rules actually apply, you know? And sometimes your style just goes against rules, and that's how it works. There. Okay. Do you think I darkened that one side a little bit too much? Although we're going over it again, so it's not a huge deal, but... So if I'm going to be messing with this, I really should do an up and down motion to get that lip texture in there a little bit better. All right. Do I remember what I mixed to get that color? I'm pretty sure it was magenta and the pre-mix over here. No. I don't know where I was going with that. I started a sentence and then it just left. It left forever. It's gone. We do have a smoothing right here for the inside of the lip that's facing out, so I need to try and maintain that while also giving texture to where the edge is. But that's progress. That's progress. I do need to decide how I want to shade the stick too, because I've got everything else pretty well figured out in my head for colors. But the shading white is always like a pain in the ass, honestly. Because you gotta just like pick a color and go with it. It may be Payne's Gray might work, but I might want to neutral it a little bit. What I really need to do is buy some neutral tint. That's what I really need to do. But that would involve thinking ahead, which is not our strong suit, chat. I am gonna write that down though, because I still haven't ordered paints after we did that whole swatch sheet. But let me write down neutral tint. Remember I wanted light black and wisteria. I remember what I was going to say. Hey Jess, thank you. We're making progress. I did start a community goal in the channel points to do a giveaway for a sticker sheet. I'm not 100% sure that's the amount that I'm going to stick with going forward, because there is a limit to how long they let you leave the community goals up. But if people want to donate to that, you can. You can donate your channel points. It's 2K max a day. But yeah. Thank you, Stars. I figured it would be nice since the other channel point, like the most expensive channel point redemption is for a single sticker. I did lower the price on that one a little bit. Just because I felt like it was too expensive. But it seemed like it would be nice to do a sticker sheet, because those seem like the most popular in general that people like. And I can show you guys the sticker sheets while we're waiting for this to dry a little bit, actually. If I can pull them out from the loudest bag in the world. Because I have... How many sticker sheets do I have now? 4? 3? Do you think that I know what's actually in my own shop? You'd be wrong. Yeah, it's 4. Wow. Look at us go. So I have, this is the original one, Rainy Day. This is the first one I did. I have So Busy, which is a bunch of little sewing stuff. I have the Halloween sheet, which we did on stream. I guess we also did most of these on stream too. And then we have our, I called this one the Evergreen Compliments, which is a bunch of our green critters with little like good work vibes to them. Um, and this one, I really like this one, not gonna lie. I mean, surprise, the sheet that has a bunch of praise and, I don't know, encouragement on it is my favorite. I'm sure that's a shock to absolutely nobody. Although I do like all of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be selling them. So, but yeah. So whoever won could pick which one they want. Do I have anything else? I don't know. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Like literally all the time. There's nowhere where I don't think that I'm forgetting something. And sometimes it's true and sometimes it isn't, and there's no way to tell which is which. It's almost like I have the brain forgetting disease, where your brain forgets everything. I think next stage here is putting a layer of magenta and then a layer of that darker red over the top. And then doing some water blooms for some of the highlights in here that I need. We've masked off some of the like really high highlights for the lips and the lollipop. But we should, there are some like lower lights that I can just do with the watercolor. So let's just do it. Let's do it. We got this. Yes, it's scary, but we can do it. I'm changing the color from my reference image, which is part of why I'm like so nervous about this. Because like I'm fairly good at picturing stuff in my head, but there's also like a level of color changing that makes it really scary. This is also still wet, so I'm not going to get like really smooth lines, which is kind of the point. I do need, like, actually, it might look better if I just actually paint this and then lift it up with the paintbrush after. But I think we've done a fair amount of work for the shadows underneath, so I think really we just need to layer colors until we get to a point where I'm happy with it, as if I'm ever happy with my own art. But you know, as happy with it as we're gonna get. I do think that that highlight is like a little bit too intense. I think what I want to do is put that down and then lift up a little bit, because that gives like, yeah, like that. It gives like a softer look to it, which we like. If I keep pushing this while it's too wet, we're gonna start smudging stuff that's underneath, but I think that might actually be good in the long run. I may end up pulling up the masking fluid and then adding more color underneath, but I'd rather keep that paper fresh so that I can decide how dark I want to make it once we pull it up. I do think I want to add a bit more through here to smooth that out a little bit. I do think I could have probably done some more undershading work over here, but you know what? You live and you learn. Okay, I haven't put my hand in wet paint yet, so we're gonna count that as the success for the day. And just keep going. It's only a matter of time before I put my hand in some paint, let's be real. If I was trying to make this like hyper realistic or more realistic than stylized, I guess is really what I mean, I would probably leave some of the lip underneath pink instead of dark colored, because when you're wearing lipstick there's like a point underneath your lip where the lipstick stops because it's on the inside of your mouth. So if I wanted to make that really realistic, I'd probably make this lighter right through here, but this isn't realistic, it's a sticker. Like, we're going pretty stylized with this. I mean, I don't really do hyper realistic like ever. I guess I do somewhat realistic for hands sometimes. I try to find a balance between like realistic shading and style. Do I actually find that? I don't know. That's up to the viewer. That's above my pay grade. But I definitely lean more towards like a stylized idea. Wow, that blue shows up way more intensely underneath on the camera than it does here. Like in person, I mean. It's interesting. I do want to see if I can smooth this out a little bit, because that is a pretty intense line. Okay. Okay. I think I let that dry a little bit and then go back over with the darker red. And then I think that'll be vaguely where I want that to be. We'll see if I need to do some work around the undershading here, because this is being a bit more oblique than I want it to be. I don't think that's the word I really mean, but that's what came to mind. I think I want to work on the horns for a second, because those won't involve quite as much thinking. Simple shape. Oh, relatively simple shape. I think I'm gonna do kind of like this. Then I'll go back over it with a pink so that the highlight is actually pink. Yeah, I think doing an overlay and a pink on that will, well, I mean, it's going to differentiate it from the lips once we get the other color on top of there, but I think that's That's gonna be a good mix of what else is in here. So let's do the same thing on the tail. Where do I want the highlights on that? This probably would have been easier if I had like thought it through, but that's not on brand, so maybe want to deepen up the shadows on this one too. I gotta say that I know exactly why I did this spiral as quickly as I did when I was sketching this out. And it's really funny to see where your weird little art skills come from. Because the reason I did this spiral as quickly as I did is because I've drawn Spoink so many times because it's Jick's favorite Pokemon. So like, well, I mean, that and Grumpig are his favorites. But Spoink has a spiral tail that looks like a little spring. And because I've drawn that so many times, I like just knew how to do a little spiral. I think it's very funny because you like pick up little things in like a lot of different places. So like the way that I use color and stuff influences a lot in my life. Like in my art, I use color a specific way, which means that I use color a specific way when like I do my makeup and stuff like that. And it definitely changes how you I don't know, view shading and stuff, especially if you're doing faces, if you do your own makeup. Because a lot of makeup is really just tricking people into thinking that your face shape is different than it is by shading it differently, right? I don't know. There's art everywhere. Just saying. And I think I want this to be like that-ish. Yeah. Okay. Getting somewhere. I don't know why I always say it like that. I think while I wait for that to dry, I'm going to fold some stars because I can. Let's use this color because it reminds me of Spoink. Ooh, and I could just like slam everything together and make a bunch of loud noises too. That works. Hi, Carol! This is going to be called Deliciously Malicious, which is a phrase that I have been using since I was like 16 to describe that kind of like, I don't know, teasy, sexual intention kind of joking around. Yeah. Which reminds me, actually, now that you're here, where did I set those? I got a sticker because it reminded me of you. So if you want to give me your address, or like if you're okay with me using your address, I would like to send it to you. Let me dig it out. Where is it? Where is it? This one. I got this because it made me think of you, and I would like to send it to you. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, that's Kuro coded. So I will send that to you if you're cool with it. But I also want to ask, like, I don't want to be too creepy. Like, I am a little creepy just by nature, but I don't want to be too creepy. But yeah, this one's gonna be a sticker for surezies once I finish it. Well, if I like it. But oh my gosh, that's something I haven't told you guys yet. Yeah, but that's in a business capacity and this is in a friend capacity. So I try to double check that you're okay with it, you know. I'm not just gonna use people's addresses for evil intentions unless I say evil intentions as if I'm not just trying to be friendly. But I would always ask first, for sure. And yeah, I should still have it from Kofi, so if that's good, I will send it to you. Probably with a little letter, just because I can. Yeah, I try to respect boundaries and, you know, all that all that jazz. Unless you try to ghost me, I guess. I guess that's the only That's a little bit of a difference. I did send Jack a letter because I haven't heard from him in a while and I'm worried, so. Although he's given me permission to send him stuff, I'm just being weird about it. But yeah, how's work going? I'm assuming you're at work. But yeah, oh, I said and then I got distracted again. So I figured out why I was having so much trouble setting up my sticker cutter. Um, it's because so for those who weren't here the last time I was complaining about this, I was complaining about how in the like very few pieces of paper in the sticker cutter packaging, that just had URLs to go to places for like setup information and stuff like that. None of the URLs were correct. They all went to 404 pages. And I've discovered that the reason that um, was because they just like redid their entire website and all of their server content like a month ago. And they didn't update any of the inbox packaging. And it also means that none of the things that you need to use to sign in on their proprietary software work, which means I can't actually use the cutter until they get that fixed. So I basically just paid 200, well, I paid, my Ko-fi supporters paid $200 for a brick that won't work until they like actually get their shit together. And apparently this has been going on for over a month. Was there any of this information on their actual website? Absolutely not. I had to find out through bloggers and Reddit, as you do on the new internet. So I don't. So all of those plans for me, like starting a sticker tier on my Patreon, for printing out those pride mushrooms, for doing like some of these stickers that I was going to do like smaller runs of, are on hold until they get that shit sorted out. So basically, all of my business plans for this month have been shot down by a company that refuses to actually like communicate with their customers. So that's great, and super fun. But I figured I should like actually mention that. Ooh, have fun. Make sure to drink plenty of waters. You don't want to get dehydrated at Pride, and wear sunscreen. Ooh, that's fun. I need more tattoos. Oh, so like a nice little party, not like a big crazy thing. That seems fun. I hope you have fun. Yeah. Fair. I live someplace where the sun does not set until like 2 in the morning. So, I'm a little more proactive about when you should wear sunscreen. Yeah. I haven't really done stuff with my local pride for a while. since pre-COVID, but their accessibility stuff isn't great ever. And I also just don't like crowds, so I think it's just not the right choice for me. Yeah, that's also totally fair. I'm lucky that my brother would go with me if I asked, and he's, 6'4" and not a small person. So I always have backup if I need it. He did the last Pride thing I did was when Ginger Minge from Drag Race came up here. I went to see her, and I got to do like a meet and greet and stuff like that. And Greg came with me to that. Greg is my brother. Um, but yeah, that also did not have good accessibility stuff. There was definitely like maybe 4 places to sit, and you couldn't see the stage, and it was not great. So I haven't really done anything since then. Yeah, it is. It is. I got for a while people on Tumblr were really into Succession, which is great for me because I got a bunch of funny gifts that I can send to him because one of the characters' names is Greg. Okay, so here we're gonna get some Katie family lore here. So when I think I probably would have been in second grade. Um, I helped Greg write a bunch of Valentines for his class, and I definitely misspelled his name Gerg for a fair amount. And from that, I started calling him Gerger baby, like Gerber baby, because he is my baby brother, right? I mean, I can't really call him little because he's like way bigger than me, but yeah, I call him Gerger baby. That's his nickname. Although we've leaned more towards Brother Bean in recent years, which is what my online friends started calling him. But yeah, that is a thing. Yep. I am nothing if not committed to the bit, so I've been calling him Gerger Baby since then, probably, or vaguely around then. So like over 20 years at this point. Are you dry yet? Not really. Yeah. I don't know. I If you hang out around me long enough, you will get your own name. Like I that's just how it works. I will come up with some like ridiculous nickname that I'll never shut up about. Oh yeah, see, I have eldest daughter syndrome. But but maybe we're unlearning some of the bad aspects of that and just keeping the good ones. I don't know. Yeah, fair. I'm the eldest child, period. And I was also raised by the eldest child who also happened to be a daughter. I guess my dad is also eldest child. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, my brother and I, it's just the two of us, but I guess my parents are the same. They both are one of twos. Although my dad's situation is a little bit weirder, but because there's like a big age gap between him and his little sister. Between me and Greg, we're 3 years apart, and we're both summer babies. So yeah, not a huge difference. Just enough for us to like really hate each other when we were kids, and then like get like fix through that, work through that when we were older, and now we're friends. So yeah. See, that's yeah, bigger. My dad is 10 years older than his little sister. So and how far apart were my mom and my uncle? I don't remember off the top of my head, but relatively close. Like they were in high school at the same time. Maybe 2 years, maybe three. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were close enough that we kind of like ran into each other in school and stuff like that. Although we moved up to Alaska while he was still in high school and I had just graduated. Um, So he got to go to a different high school than I did for most of it because we were in a different state altogether. But I think it helps, especially if you were in a relatively small school district like we were in Oregon, to like actually get some of your own teachers and not teachers who are like, "Oh, you're so and so's little sibling." I feel like that helps you um, form your own like personality instead of what people expect you to be because you're related to somebody else. I love how I've got paint like here and here, and it really looks like I just bruised myself really bad. All right, that's a little better. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like that's more normal for family relationships than people kind of let on. But like my brother and I live together, so we're close, even if we weren't like even when we were first living together and we weren't like friends per se, we were still like close physically, which kind of lends to a different relationship. Ooh, my back just popped real loud. Okay, let's do the big scary color now, shall we? But we definitely like, I don't know, being that close, you like age-wise, it really lends to you having a very specific kind of relationship when you're younger that has like a lot of antagonism. But I think as you get older and, you know, your frontal brain finally develops fully, you realize that you actually have like way more in common than you'll ever have apart. So like we get each other in a way that nobody else will ever get me, you know, which is just like just how it is. It is a bit too pigmented. I think I need to lighten that up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's just we we were forged in the same fire, is what I like to call it. Hi, geeks. Good to see you. Okay, I need to just do this as a wash and let everything that's underneath it do the lightness. Yep, yep. Good luck with work. I hope it gets, I don't know, less busy, more chill. Whatever works for you. Have a good day. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I need to just let the color do the work now because we already did all of our shading underneath. I just need to put the color down and stop freaking out about it. Then once that dries, we can lift up the masking fluid. Although maybe I'll do that like next time. I don't know how far we're gonna get in this. I don't think we're that far off from like finishing it, honestly, because the lips are the hard part and we're trucking on that. So, but I may want to, I guess I do want to do some lift up of some of this color for the highlights around the lip creases. But I think I did a really good job of getting the color that I wanted here. That's like so perfect. I'm so pleased with myself. Back when I was a teenager and when I started using the phrase that this is based off of, deliciously malicious, um, there was a really specific lip gloss that I always wore that was like a very dark cherry color like this, that because it was the early 2000s had lip plumper in it, so it made your lips tingly. And now as an adult, I realized that I really liked that, not because it actually made your lips plump, because like it really doesn't do much at all, um, but because it was stimmy and I was allowed to have it in class. Something that is true that very few people agree with me on. Hi Sky, and welcome in, Dandelion. I will get to that in a moment. It's Sky. Hi Sky. Sky and viewers, how's everybody doing? Let me finish getting this color layer down, and then I will be properly attentive to everybody. Actually, I have a good answer for you, Dandelion. Something that is true that not a lot of people agree with me on is that the point of society, like the whole point that human culture has developed, is to take care of each other. This is not something that I haven't said before. I say it quite often, but many people disagree with it. So there you go. Yeah! I'm doing all right. Just trucking along. How have you guys been, though? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, exactly. And like, it isn't the most controversial take in the world, but it definitely is one that a lot of people get really pissed off about. Um, but that's actually the point of the tattoo that I have. Part of it, anyway. I have a Neanderthal skull surrounded with flowers, and it's specifically a Neanderthal skull from the Shanidar site, which is one of the first areas that we see, one, humanoid burial practices, and two, we see life-ending injuries that are healed, which means that the people around the injured person took care of them while it healed, even though they couldn't, feed themselves or hunt for themselves or anything like that. And it's just like a reminder to me that really the whole point is to take care of each other. But some people get real big angry about that. Um, if you guys don't know Sky, you should. Like, Sky is great. Sky is so great that I made them their own command. So you should definitely go check out Sky. Yeah, for sure, Sky. For sure. Sky does a lot of really cool game stuff and has a really cool, unique perspective on a lot of game things because they're like a filmmaker with a degree in it and everything. They're super smart about film and themes and stuff like that. So it's always a good time to stop by, and you will see things from a different perspective that you didn't think of before. At least for me, that's how it ends up. Okay. I think I need to darken up down here a little bit. Yes, you are also game dev. You're right. How could I forget? I guess it's been a while since I actually hung out. Which game are you working on now? Do you want to drop links? You're welcome to if you would like to. I do think I'm going to end up lifting some more of the color up, but yeah. Cool, cool. Yes, I know both of those. All right, so I know a little bit, at least. Oh, that's so cool, Betty. I didn't know that about you. Yeah, I have a degree in cultural anthropology. Am I using that degree for what it's supposed to be used for? Absolutely not. But yeah, for sure, for sure. There's actually another piece that I did for Stream Inc. Can I find it? That was based on another archaeological dig where that kind of became meme territory. Um, where is it? There it is. With eye prosthesis. So this is based off of a photo from the Burnt City archaeological dig where there was a 6 foot tall person, you know, and she had a prosthetic eye that was covered in gold. Um, and so there's a lot of, memery about that and like don't take the prosthetic out of her eye kind of a thing or you'll get hunted down by the mummy's curse kind of vibes. But yeah, that's also the point of this piece. It's just like disabled people have been around for longer than anybody would care to admit, really, and we've taken care of them. So why can't we now? Yeah, for sure, Betty. I don't know. I also have some stuff around. Um, I guess it's capitalism infection, really, about making knowledge worthwhile. But really, and I've said this before, but really the point of my degree, in my opinion, was to make me a better person, and it did that. I'm a much more understanding and well-rounded person because of my degree. So, and I didn't go massively into debt for it, which is also a bonus. That's so cute, Betty. I love that. Yeah, yeah, it for sure does. Some of it at least. I don't know that this one is a great cultural touchstone, but I don't know. I enjoy learning things even if they aren't things that I'm necessarily going to use, you know? I just like I just like knowing stuff, even if I never say anything about it again. And I think at the end of the day, really, if you want to learn something, you should just do it. It doesn't really matter what you're going to use it for. You don't need to use it for anything. You can just, know something. It does make me really fun at cocktail parties, I'll say. I have a lot of random knowledge on a lot of various topics, which also is the neurodivergency. But I have some weird fact that I can bring up for basically any topic. Oh, that's fun. Do they both do Roman focus? Is that like their thing? Right? It's so cute. I love archaeologist meet cutes, honestly. Archaeologists are some of like the weirdest people I've ever known in my life. Affectionate. I always got along really well with the archaeology students, even though I was cultural. Although we do disagree in some aspects. But I did take a human osteology class in college. I think I've shown the gigantic book that I have off because this sucker was like $250. I use it to press my art to keep it flat now. It's also pretty good for reference images, honestly. But I did do human osteology and I did cry about it. There was way too much math for me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Bone identification is like really hard. Because for anybody who doesn't know, in archaeology, you very rarely get like a fully intact specimen. So, like, finding a whole skull is not necessarily the thing that you're going to be dealing with the most. Most of the time, you're going to be dealing with like tiny little bone fragments that are this big, and you have to figure out which bone they go to. And you need to just here's a random fun fact for you. If you can't tell if something is bone in the field, you can put it on your tongue. Yep. And bone will stick and rock will not because it is porous and so it sucks up the moisture. Is this the preferred method of telling if it's bone or not? No, but you can do it. There's that Tumblr post that goes around that says it's because the bone remembers being wet and wants to be back inside your body. Um, so do with that information what you will. Yeah. I'm so pleased with this lip color. I freaking nailed this. Yeah, boy. All right. Ooh, that's so fun. Yeah, we're totally normal on Tumblr, and that's why we create the majority of the content for the rest of the internet. I've started following some more like meme accounts over on Instagram, um, because I'm now friends with people who share memes on Instagram, and so I'm like, I need to keep up. I need to keep up. Thanks for the follow, Dandelion, and thanks for the fun question. I don't think I said that. That was a good thinker. But almost all of the meme content on Instagram is from Tumblr, like almost all of it. So I'm just seeing posts that are screenshotted that I've seen like since 2018, and it's so funny to me. Okay. I think I want to work on the tongue and the mouth a little bit now, and we'll bounce back and forth between that and the accoutrement. I don't know what I want to call these. The devil bits? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's great, Betty. Is it the same kind of format as the cow ones? Is it the same vibe as the cow meme? Yeah, devil bits. You know. I may need to add just a little bit more blue right here because this is looking a little too bright. I may actually, you know what? Let's try to darken it up with some red and see if that satiates me here. Because that, I know that line is accurate, but I don't like it. And this will dry a little bit lighter than it's going down, so let me do that and see what I think. Yeah, I loved those. One of the things about like general internet culture versus Tumblr, other sites go through memes so fast, but we will pass around the same thing for like an eternity. And I love that for us because like there are a lot of memes that I miss, like the shoving the breadsticks into your purse meme, one of my favorites of all time. There, I think that's a little better. We'll see when it dries. And I think I've come to a conclusion about how to do a little bit of the taste bud texture, and I think I'm just going to do that in ink afterwards because really it's just a few like highlight dots through here, and that's not too difficult to do. But I do want to do like a toned down pinky purpley for most of the tongue here. So we'll get started on that because that part's scary for me. I say as if making any art isn't scary for me. Let me do this. I may end up using a little bit of orange on here, actually. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But we are going to make the lollipop like pink. I also need to be careful while the lips are still wet so I don't drag all of that pigment into the tongue. But maybe adding a little bit of orange will differentiate it from the lollipop a bit. Although, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thinking out loud. That may be a little bit too red, actually. Let's add some pink. There we go. I think doing a little bit more red near the back is good, but right through here. I think if I just let the watercolor do a lot of the work here, it's gonna give a better texture that I can then accentuate with some white ink. There's also just like a random hair in here. Where did you come from? Ma'am? Excuse you? There we go. Hoi. Okay. Let's add... Ooh, I need to refill my Payne's Gray. We'll do some Payne's Gray back here and see what I think. I may be adding some more purple back there and maybe some actual black. Because I do want that to be really dark. That should be our darkest point on here. And since we've made the lips a very dark color, that will take some doing. So that is our darkest shade here. But we'll see. I think it will also read quite a bit darker since I've made it a lot cooler than the rest of the colors on the piece. So but let me refill my Payne's Gray while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget. Because I have brain forgets. It's like brain baguettes, but worse. There you are. I'm such a mess all the time. Goodness gracious. Where are you? You were one of the small tubes. That's black. What are you? Lunar blue. Payne's Gray. I may need to brighten up the camera a little bit so you guys can actually see what the heck is happening, huh? It's pretty dork. Pretty dork. That's me. I'm pretty dork. Let me move this out of the way and see if it's still pretty dark. It's still pretty dark. Let's lift that up a little bit. The sun is also moving, so we may end up really bright at some point. But let me do this and bump up the exposure a little bit. To Sarah! Hi! Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Is that a little bit better? That is a little bit better. All right. Let me do that. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't know. I feel like I'm always forgetting something. Welcome in. Good to see you. I wanted to do pink overlay for this. That was our next step. It's the tease. It's the tease. I also have hair attached to my chest. All right. I've been shedding a lot more hair, and I think it's just because it's summer, but it does mean that there's just hair everywhere. I have a lot of hair. Do a crossroads here. Do I want to leave that highlight really white, or do I want to pink it? Let's pink it, and then I can go over it again with white ink if I really want it. I do want to make these a little bit more different from the lips. I do also think I need to deepen up the shadow here, but that is not a right now task. That's an after this layer dries task. Oh yeah, I guess I told you guys this last time, but I'll say it again. I'm officially going with genderqueer now. So that's a thing that's happened. I figured Pride Month was the right time to go for that if I wanted to, and I'd been thinking about it for a while. So that's actually on my doctor paperwork now and everything. So yeah, the tease did get me, is the point there. And why I thought about it just then. I do think I need to deepen up the shadows both here and on the tail. And then that'll be That'll be better. And pretty much we just have a little bit of the tongue to work on and then the lollipop and then we're set. I'm still really pleased with myself about this color. Like this is perfect. I'm so smart. I mean, like, yeah, it's a color that I'm very familiar with, so, but still. Thank you. I don't know. I also just really like the genderqueer flag, which is funny because I go by pan mostly, even though I like the bi flag better, and really pan and bi are just bros. They're like the same thing. Um, with like slight differences that matter to some people, but not really. So I decided to go with the flag I liked best this time. It is. It's super pretty. I love the colors in that one. Oh, I do actually have pride art of that flag. Let me pull it out. For people who don't know what the genderqueer flag is, it's in here somewhere. These are my Pride Rose collection. These are available as free downloads for you to use like as a phone background or whatever on my Patreon. If you do !roses in the chat, it will bring up a link to the downloads. There it is. This one. They're just such pretty colors. They're just such pretty colors. And they're kind of unusual for pride flags in general, I think. Because it's like kind of desaturated colors where a lot of other ones are like really saturated colors, right? But I like them. I think they're pretty. Yeah, exactly, Sky, exactly. Although I did this morning buy myself another little treat, which I really need to stop doing this month. I've gone a little overboard. But instead of, so I have these rings that are like kind of pan pride color stacking rings. I've purchased one that has like a rainbow Phaco gems instead that I think I'm going to replace this one with if it fits all right and everything. But yeah. Because I don't know. I'm feeling more towards the queer label than the pan label lately. I say lately as if it hasn't been literal years. Sorry, I just realized my skin was looking kind of rough, so I'm putting lotion on. My skin has been a lot worse lately. And I know why, but it's annoying. I think maybe I'm dropping the pan label soon. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going with queer. Not that it's that big a deal, really. Overall, I'm not super attached to labels. As long as you know that I'm not like cishet, we're fine. Yeah, the Arrow Ace flag is so pretty. Yeah, really, I just don't want to be mistaken as straight, I think, is the end there. It's kind of like, I don't know, with the gender stuff, I get really annoyed when people assume I'm a she. Like, if people know me, then that's different, because people know I'm doing, like, she, but slightly to the left. Like, I've thought about it more than that. But if people, especially, oh, this one really annoys me. So if you go on a website for like a department or something and the people have their pronouns listed and then they automatically, like they don't even ask, they automatically assume you're she because you have boobs. That drives me fucking nuts. Like, yes, it's good for everybody to put their pronouns where they're visible. But if you're going to do that and then assume people's gender, you're fucking it up. Yeah. I'm sure we run into this like parallel issue here, Sky, a lot. Cause like I am very feminine bodied, for sure. And so people just assume. And like I enjoy dressing in things that are generally considered feminine, but it's not like a gender euphoria thing for me. It's like I like pretty colors. kind of thing, kind of like the same with my nails. Like, yes, this is something that's connected to gender in most people's minds, but for me, I just like having more colors on my person. Same with makeup. Like, it's not about me performing femininity in a way that other people can see per se. It's more about me liking colors. Although people, because since I'm fat and also female bodied, people are a lot nicer to me if I dress a certain way and wear makeup. Like noticeably nicer to me, which is irritating on another number of levels, but I also kind of like doing that, so whatever. That's other people's problem and not my problem. Yeah, and because I haven't always been fat, I noticed a very distinct change when I hit a certain weight in this, and it's wild. And people don't believe me when I say it a lot of the time, but I'm like, trust me. just trust me, bro. Yeah, I think painting nails is just fun, and I like colors, and I like making my friends pick out colors so that I can get different color combos that I wouldn't think. So Cap picked these colors out this week. And this is a combo that I would not have thought to put together like on my own, but I really like it. Although I'm chipping already. The matte finishes on these are so pretty, but they chip like a lot easier. I might do this one again, but I think I need to have a week or two off of nail polish because my nails are getting a little mad at me. I also think I'm hitting a point where I get like really bad ridges in my nails when I have like a stress time, and as they grow out it gets really apparent where that was because my nails will break along there. So, yeah, totally fair, Sky. I did last week were colors that Grim picked out, and it was purple and a black one with like rainbow sparkles in it, which is very like, I don't know, Disney villain-esque. I think the tongue is about the right color where we're at. I might add a little bit more pink on this side, just like straight pink, as if anything I do is straight, you know what I mean. Let's just add some pink over here because I feel like I'm leaning a little bit too purple. I do also need to darken up the back of the mouth a little bit more too. Yeah, totally fair, Georgie. And I do think that it reads a certain way that can be very gender, you know? Especially like chipped black nail polish is just like so gender. But it bothers me personally. Because I don't know, I have a perfectionist streak. I don't know if you guys knew this about me freaking out about everything being perfect all the time, but that's good, Sky. I like that. But I also have an issue with it because when it starts chipping on the bottom, especially, if I run my fingers through my hair will catch underneath the nail polish, and that makes me turn into the Joker. It's like it's like the girl equivalent of catching your pocket on the door handle, except it's on your hands instead. You know? Do I want to make that side of the pink more tongue? Yeah, that's a sentence I was trying to say. I don't know that I do. I do think I want to add a little bit of a shadow right there, though. Just a little bit, though. Like right here. Like that. And I think deepening up the shadow near the back is also the right call. I do also do nail wraps a lot, which last a lot longer. But they do kind of like, if you aren't, well, if you're like me and you don't use an undercoat, like a base coat on your nails, they can damage your nails pretty bad. But I use ones from Espionage Cosmetics, and those ones are like really good, and they have a bunch of like nerdy ones. So they have like the most recent ones I wore were like Firefly, they have Wonder Woman, they have Dice, stuff like that. They're a cool company. A lot of superhero stuff too. I have a couple Harley Quinn sets, I think, still somewhere in there. Maybe I'll do those next because they last like 2 weeks versus the nail polish that usually lasts me like 5 days, 5 to 6-ish. Not sponsored, I just think they're neat. Although if they want to sponsor me, like, hit me up. There's a little bit of a highlight back there, and I don't know why. Like, it does not make sense to me, but it is there, so I need to respect it until I near the end and then decide that I hate it. This is looking pretty good already, I think. I think we're getting somewhere. I say again, I'm noticing how often I say that today, and it's gonna drive me nuts. A lot of this is gonna really start popping once I get the higher highlights on there. I have designed a tattoo for a friend and she decided that she didn't like it. Actually, 2 friends I've done. I don't think they ever got them, but I enjoy doing that. I designed my own tattoo. But I'd take design commissions for sure. I think it's time to do the scary part. I say, as if the whole part hasn't been scary, but I think we're reaching the end here. Which means it's lollipop time and it's lollipop stick time, and I still have not fully decided what I want to shade the stick with. I do also want to darken up the back of the mouth a little bit more, but I'm going to let that dry and then put some black over top of it, I think. I'm so pleased with how this is turning out. We're having a good brain day today. That's nice. Because I often don't. I'm going to use Payne's Gray. I don't think I want to use Payne's Gray. I think maybe I want to use my warm gray with a little bit of purple added to it. Which, is that what I did for the other one? It's just kind of like a lollipop kind of month, I guess. This color makes me think of lollipops. Where did I put that? Is it over here? I think so. Yeah. So this was the other piece we did for this color. The color of the month is Shock Pink. My patrons get to vote on which color I focus on for a month. But I guess I saw this color and really went lollipops, because these are the 2 pieces we've done so far. I was thinking, I don't know what I want to do for another piece, because these were the 2 that I really wanted to do. There's another one that I was considering, but I think it's a little too detailed for me to get done this month without like really stressing myself out about it. And I kind of don't want to stress myself out more than I'm already stressed out about life. So, and I also need to be considerate because next week I have some modeling dates which are going to wipe me out and are going to take out a stream day. So next Friday, a week from today, there won't be a stream because I will be modeling with clothes on for a bunch of teenage artists. Good pay though, so they're paying me more than they would for a normal semester, which is nice. And I don't know what the rest of the week looks like. I might try to squeeze another stream in. I could do one on Saturday, maybe. I'd talk to my brother so that I know that I'm not in his way while because I am in the living room, right? So I don't want to mess with his schedule if it would get in his way. We'll see. Maybe I can do that. Saturday is usually like my work days behind the scenes anyway, but if I'm not, since I can't do all of those stickers and stuff this month, a lot of my admin work has just kind of like fallen off into an indefinite hiatus until this company gets their shit together. So, like, there's still stuff I could do, but I'm apparently just going to sit here and talk and not actually do any work for a while, which is fine. Oh, it's been 2 hours. I should probably take a break, actually. Should probably get up and do a little stretch-a-rooney. So let's do that while I'm still just like thinking about
Go
life.
piss, girl.
Thanks, Shawnee, and hi. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, which means I'm gonna run some ads. You do not have to experience the capitalism of my account. If you don't want to, then don't. I highly recommend you use this time to take a little break yourself. Hi, Al. We're taking a break. Yeah. But I'll be back. I'll be back. We still have a ways to go on this. I think we can finish this today, and then I won't have any clue what to do next week. Actually, I do have a little bit of a clue. Never mind. I take that back. Because we still have the quilt block to do, so we can get started on that. Thank you. Was that the greeting that you were looking for, Al? Did I do it right this time? But I'm going to take a quick break, so get a stretch. I don't think so, Shawnee. Maybe I am and I just don't recognize the name, because that is also an issue for me. All right, good. Okay, thank you, Shawnee. Sorry, I just saw the alert pop up with Shawnee sending me the link to it. Thank you. So yeah, gonna take a break. Gonna run some ads. Don't look at the ads. Just don't. Let's not let capitalism win today. Get up, take a break, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, maybe a little treat. Go look out the window, and maybe you'll see a little creature that you can tell me about when we come back. But there will be about 3 minutes of ads, and then I will be back, and we will continue working on this sucker. I'm so funny. So yeah, meet back here in 3, all right? All right, I'm back. You should be back. We're all back together. All right. I even refilled my water while I was standing up. Look at me go. We're killing it today. We're killing it today, chat. I feel like there was something I was going to do, and now I don't remember what it was. Probably not important. Honestly. There was a creature? What kind of creature? Love a creature. Okay. Darkening up the back of the mouth was a thing that I was going to do. I also wanted to darken the shadows on the tail here a little bit, which I used purple for that. So let's do that. What's a Ripley? Oh, perfect. Oh, your cat, right? I was like, is this a kind of bird I don't know about? What? But I actually know the answer to that. If I took a second to think about it, I would actually know. Yeah, good. And, you know, such is the way of the small creatures. And I still haven't played this game now that they fixed that one accessibility setting. They still haven't emailed me about it. I'm considering emailing their customer service again just to be like, hey, you guys kind of sucked at this, just for the record. Like, thanks for fixing it. But 3 separate people told me that they would message me when it was fixed, and y'all sure didn't. Like, I feel like that's a little bit petty, but after nagging them for almost a whole year to fix it, I think I'm allowed to be a little bit petty, actually. Perhaps even being petty is my societal duty, since I was making them take accessibility seriously. I don't know. Or maybe I just want to be a little shit. I think I'm also allowed to be a little shit if I want to. In fact, some people like it when I'm a little shit. So there you go. There is a tiny little piece of eraser fluff right there, and that is driving me nuts. Okay. That made like a weird spot in the pigment, which is great. Love that for me. That's fine. Like, it's not even... I don't know. I haven't even played the game now. Because, like, I spent so long trying to get this thing fixed that I needed that it, like, really frustrated me to the point that I can't think of the game kindly at this point. Which sucks, because it's not even, like, the original developer's fault. It's the company's fault who is porting it over to Switch. It's their fault. Welcome back, Shani. Which is, like, not fair for anybody that I have that opinion now because of them. Just sucks. It sucks. There's no way around it. It sucks. I don't know. Just wish that hadn't been the case, but at least I kind of won in the end, I suppose. All right. Darkening up the mouth, I think. I'm pretty pleased with how the tongue looks, honestly. As is. I may darken up a little bit of the shadow right through here. But I'm not sure. Oh, other mouth entertainment sounds exciting. Do you want to share with the class? Well, I guess this is technically mouth entertainment. You're welcome. Let's add some black to the lip area. I'm gonna add a little bit of purple to it just to kind of like make it match a little bit more, I guess. Ooh, that actually has white in it. That's bad. Never mind. We're gonna wipe down the palette a little bit. I should really, like, bring a roll of paper towels over here. That would involve, like, thinking things through, which, again, not the forte. Ah, gotcha. Today would be my edible day, but I haven't decided if I'm going to or not. I usually do that on Fridays, but I've noticed that if I'm modding Libstream and have an edible, my brain kind of short circuits in a way that is not particularly pleasant. So I don't know, I may save that for tomorrow actually. Because I have plans to hang with somebody tomorrow who won't mind if I'm a little stupider than normal. Although usually I do the edible because it like actually makes me take a break. Because it like kills my brain power enough that I am happy to just sit and stare into space for a little bit. But I've actually been better about resting this week, so. Yeah, I've been having a really good week actually, all things considered. Which I hope everybody else has too, and if you haven't, then I hope that next week is better for you. Yeah, yeah. Grim's been having a time. Okay. Black and purple. That's what we were doing. Just because I don't want it to be... This black does have a tendency also to granulate, so I may want to go back over it with a different black too. We'll see. We'll see. You better keep persisting. I'm gonna miss you if you don't. This is my favorite ACS song, and it slaps so hard. Every day we sneak closer to me just like full on singing and blasting your ears out with the microphone that's attached to my head. Haha. We've had this discussion multiple times, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I may go over that again with a different black. I really need to get... I did write that down on my list a second ago, but I do need to buy another black. And I'm thinking the lamp black is the right call. But yeah, this is going to granulate a little bit. We'll see. I may just do multiple layers of this and then be happy with how it ends up. We'll see. But I do need that. I say need. I want that to be the darkest dark on the page, which since we've made the lip color so dark is going to be a task. Yeah, and I definitely haven't argued with you about that for multiple hours in our friendship, Grim. Because it's bullshit, just so you know. I do think I want to do a smaller brush and do some darker low lights in the creases here. I think that's the next step on these lips. A little bit of purple probably, maybe some magenta in there too. Just wanna make those pop a little bit more. We did some underneath with some blue, but since we did such a dark top color here, it's kind of getting lost a little bit. I also think I didn't do those original ones that great for shape. I will also want to do a little bit of a lighter color for a highlight on the side of that, but not like super bright. It would definitely leave a hole in the fabric of my happiness, I'll say that. Okay, same thing on the top here. Because who else would I torture with all the information about this horrible book I'm reading? Like, come on. I straight up cannot see where I put lines underneath this. Which is a good sign that me doing this is actually the right call. Are you saying I hold my friends hostage? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think that's the case. I may actually need to do this in ink. This color is so dark. The sound in that song always makes me think that it's somebody following because it sounds like the same tone as the tape sound that I made for that. And yeah, Grimm is fighting the brain demons a lot of the time. So it's impressive that they've stuck around. I said earlier, I will tell you this because you weren't here. I also said earlier that I'm a very supportive friend, and I like that about myself. What else? I also think that I'm freaking nailing this art today, which is great. And yeah, I know you survive through spite, but you deserve the affection that you get, and actually more. And I'm sure that chat will back me up on this, so I can bring it into our previous argument. Congratulations, you played yourself. Don't you think that Grimm deserves love and affection, chat? Oh, I don't know if I've said this one recently, but it is something that I'm feeling. I think as far as nice things about myself go, that I am like a really freaking good gift giver, and I can't give you the details about why this came up recently. But I win at gift giving. If gift giving was an Olympic sport, I would be a gold medalist. They might even invent a new medal to give me specifically because I nail it so hard. They would give me a platinum medal for killing it every single time. Yeah. See? See, Grimm? You deserve love and affection. Get wrecked, nerd. I was having the same argument with Grimm last night, which is an argument that we have on a regular basis. Okay, I think that's better. Then I go through and do a little bit of a highlight. I don't know if I want to... Fun fact, love works both ways. So one from one side is not blocking the other way. Oh yeah, 100%, Shawnee. Maybe I want a little bit darker over here. Yeah, Grimm has. Not that it works. Because I then say, something equivalent to. That's not how it works. It's almost like a bunch of us are willing to argue with you about this for the rest of eternity because we think that you are good and deserve affection, and we'll fight you about it. I think some more right there, actually. Trying to do the lip creases and not overdo it. Like, you can't even really see these on stream, I don't think. But they do make a difference. Gotta get some textures in there. Especially since... No, actually, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That would have been mean, so I'm not gonna say it. Okay, highlights. That was the next thing I was doing. And I think I'll use just like a little bit of white gouache with some pink in it. So this will lighten up a fair amount. Yeah, Z thinks that you deserve affection too. Get wrecked. Also, tell him I say hi. So I guess I can say hi to him tomorrow too. Double hi. Do you think that I need to end up using a little bit of white ink on that side? Just because this is the side where the light's coming from. And I did darken this up a fair amount, which, yeah, that was the point.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
I probably should peel up the masking fluid soonish. But for now, we do this. That we are. But you're my bunch of weirdos. Okay, I need to decide what shading color I'm using for the lollipop stick. That's my next. I think technically, since it's my stream, I get to claim most important. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I did decide, and then I got distracted because I was like, we should take a break. Oh, Kaiju's here. Yeah, Kaiju's most important. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing it. Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. I think how focused I am on stream directly correlates to how much caffeine I've had before I start streaming. Horrible discovery. Because I definitely had more caffeine than usual this morning, and it just hits different. I guess I also had caffeine with sugar in it, which probably doesn't hurt. Since I, have brain worms. I think I want a smaller brush for this, actually. Which is great because I don't handle caffeine well. Super fun. Love the flavor of brain worms that I have. Okay, I think probably need to let that dry a little bit after I get this coat down. Then I think I need to do a little bit of a smudge on this side. It may actually be a little bit too dark. I could not tell you the last time I actually sat down and watched a movie, honestly. Like, I've never been a big movie person. But I did try to watch more movies last year, which, to be fair, more movies was like 10. And that was still completing the goal. But, I don't know. I'm just not a movie person. I only watch them if somebody else wants me to watch them. That's not true. I do remember the last time I sat down to watch a movie, but it doesn't really count because it was my favorite movie that I've seen like 35,000 times. So I don't think that really counts. If it's a movie that you can quote constantly with the entire, like, through the entire film, then I don't think it really counts as watching a movie. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Shawnee. Josie and the Pussycats. I watched that with Cap the other day. The other day, like months ago. Yeah. I love that movie. It deserves more attention, I think. I think that's one that would actually like could use a remake. Because when it came out, it was like just not the right vibe to get really popular. But like the anti-capitalism and stuff in it, in addition to it just being fun and silly, I think would hit pretty well with the youth nowadays. Okay, I think it's time to work on the lollipop, which is the last piece, so it feels scary. But it's really not that scary. I saved it for the last part because it wasn't as scary as the rest of it. um, do I just want to go in there with pink and see? I don't think I want to do any more like underneath shading right now with the magenta. We can do some over the top if it gets like really intense, but all right, we're doing it. I did leave some masking fluid here, but there is like a second highlight that I'll need to mess with a little bit. I may need to deepen up those shadows, but we can do that over the top. Yeah, I think differentiating this bit from the tongue is gonna be a bit of a task, but I think we can handle it. I think we can do it together. So I do want to make this like pink, which is also a little bit different from the reference image. The reference image is I used a bubblegum Dum Dum. I will take a sip in just a second. Lesbian! I am going to leave those up all month. I might leave them up longer than that just because I think they're amusing. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I really like them. I love Snom, just in general. Such a little cutie. Just like all of us, we're all little cuties. I maybe should have done one section of this at a time because I'm going to end up with some pigment bleeding, but I don't know. It's probably fine. So I do think I'm going to end up darkening up over here a little bit, probably with a little bit of magenta. I don't want to use too much purple to shade the lollipop specifically so that we can differentiate it from the tongue some more. Because I do need to push back the edges of this, like dynamically speaking. But I think we can do that with magenta in that way. It doesn't end up quite as intense as in the same way as the tongue. We do still have our high highlights covered by masking fluid, so. Exactly, Shawnee! Do you think that I've made this a bit too damp? Which is a problem I have. So we're gonna end up with a fair amount of bleed. For now, but that's okay. I am gonna need to let that dry a little bit. But like, this fucks. Can I just say, like, I'm killing this. Remember when I started and I was like, oh, it's okay. If it ends up bad, it's fine. Well, it ended up awesome. I think I really do need to start out more art just going like, if it's fucked and it's gonna be fine. Like it's not some great moral failing to make a piece of art that doesn't turn out the way that you thought it would. Because it takes off a lot of the pressure and then you just go for it and then you kill it. At least that's what's been happening for me. You are also a cutie, Grim. Knock it off. Yeah, this is turning out really well. I'm pleased with myself. I do need to wait for the lollipop to dry before I darken up the back a little bit, but I think it may actually be dark enough where it is. I think I want to do one more layer, but I think I want to do it with the other black that I have that doesn't granulate quite as badly. Let me pull it out. It's a different brand, which you'd think would make it easier to find in my bucket full of paints, but you would be wrong. Here it is. I do think that I'm gonna take a short, be right back, like no ads, to go change out my paint water because it's getting a little dark. And since we're doing something that I really want to have like bright saturation with, I'd rather start with some clean paint or clean paint water. So I'm gonna pop it on the be right back screen really fast, and no ads or anything, but I will be right back. I just want to make sure that this water is pink, pink, not like maroony pink.
Sometimes the world looks perfect. Nothing to read.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I love your goopy wiener.
It would help if I unmuted before I started talking.
If you didn't fight me.
Yes, the points to the sticker giveaway are 2K per stream per person is the max. Yeah. I need to let this dry more before I keep messing with it, but I don't want to. Oh, I will have a little treat. Thank you. I'll have some sugar candy. Yes, all candy is sugar, blah, 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 blah. But the little Japanese sugar candies, like the kind that the Soot Sprites hold, which is why I picked that for the alert. Just in case anybody was wondering. I do think that I will fold some more stars while I'm sitting here. Just because I can. So there. Yeah, I got them as a treat. Just because they brought me joy. Let's do some hot pink. Shall we? That tracks. I do want to finish this today, but I don't know that we're actually going to get there. So maybe we'll be finishing this up next time. Because I am going to want to push the shadows a bit more on the lollipop, which is going to take more drying time than I think we really have. I think that I could fold stars in a way that would maybe make her back hurt less. Just as a guess. I'm not trained to do so, but I'm willing to try. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll fold you both in half. Yeah, that's the problem with spines in general, is that they're defective to start out with. So there's only so much you can really do. I have to be careful about doing my stretches in the morning, otherwise my back seizes up, which also involves my hips and a bunch of other stuff, but I know the suffering of having a spine. I would love it if somebody would take control of my strings and make all the decisions for me. That actually sounds pretty nice. Yeah, that's a mood. I just did that. You can't even see that I did, but I definitely did the slump. I guess I could take a photo of that while it's drying. Do I have anything else interesting to say today? I don't know that I do. I mean, that won't stop me from talking. I think we all know that, but I don't know. I always feel like I think of stuff to say on stream and then I don't do it. Which again is just the brain worms, really. I am waiting for a big sale to order those thank you cards. They have a little sale going right now, but it is not of help to me. I also don't know how many I want to get right off the bat because they don't have the same paper available for their postcards that they do for the business cards that I got, which is what I would prefer. So I may only get like 25 to test out the paper styles. They aren't like crazy expensive or anything, but I do really like the paper that I got from my business cards, so. But I was thinking before the whole sticker cutter, I wouldn't call it a fiasco, discovery, that at some point I might get those done so that some of the little blobs you could peel off as stickers. To do like a collectible sticker idea kind of thing. But I don't know that that's really worth it. And I don't know that I like enough of the shapes to make that good. Like, I like these two birds a lot. I enjoy our worm. I really like the crocodile, but I don't know that I really would want any of the other ones as stickers. Although maybe it would just be fun to have random shape stickers. I don't know. I do think I need to make a worm now, like a worm sticker. Maybe that's what we'll do for this color to mix it up from just lollipops. I'll make a worm. Everybody likes worms, right? Being in a taxi. Drive safe travels, something. Something like that. But I could just make a silly little worm, because why not? Worms are pink. And my neck is not happy with me all of a sudden. I wonder what I did. It may just be the headphones clamping down on my ears weird. That is not unusual. I'm very excited to actually have a desk with a desktop computer so I can use the mic that does not involve headphones that clamp onto my ears. Because honestly, a big part of why I end stream at 3 hours is because that's when I start getting a headache from my headphones. Which I would like to do longer streams, if possible, and more streams, really. But because of the situation I'm in right now, I can't really do that. So hopefully I can work on getting that done soon. Yeah, these headphones specifically, like my other headphones, I have a pair of Bose, nice ones, that I use generally when I'm watching streams and stuff, which are really nice because they're the cupped over ear ones, so they don't squish my ears up against my head. These ones are the smaller ones that just have the clamp kind of style headset, which makes my head hurt. So. Good to see you, Georgie. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Did I say that already? I don't remember, but I say again. If you really want to see how bad your working memory is, start streaming. Aiden! Hi. 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 Yeah. My actually my affiliate anniversary is coming up on the 23rd, I think. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. I don't has it really been a year? That's crazy to me. The passage of time. Oh, comfy ones are good. I'm glad you like those. And welcome in. Draw, erase, repeat. Yeah, that is the way it go. It do be like that. Yeah. I find that the Bose ones, because I had the previous style of this same Bose and they changed it a little bit. And the only reason I stopped using those is because the plug like in the headset fell out. Like I used them so much that the actual charging port fell out of the headphones. And to be clear, it was like after a significant amount of time. It wasn't just like a wow, this was shittily built. But so I got the newer, like updated version of the same ones, and I really like those. They also have noise canceling, which is really nice because my neighbors are loud, and if I hear too many sounds, I become the Joker. So, but yeah, I would hopefully be using those, and then my dad just randomly got me a Yeti mic at one point, which I can't use with my laptop just because I don't have enough ports or a thing that. The short answer is I can't use too many things with my laptop because it's already suffering. That's the short version of this. So, I can, and I am using one, but it needs to be an accelerator for it to actually. The short answer is that I'm on a Mac laptop. And I think that answers all of the issue questions. It's just that it's a Mac. Yeah. But for a USB hub, it needs to also be an accelerator. So I have one, but it only has 2 USB slots, which I use for the camera and for the fan pad that I have underneath the Mac to keep it from overheating and turning itself off. So I'm in the process of getting an actual desktop setup that will actually let me do a bunch more stuff, but for now we have limitations because Mac. Yeah. But I need to get my like proper studio space set up so I actually have a desk and stuff like that before I can do that. So in the process, not quite there yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to deepen the shadows on some spots of this stick before I move on. And I think that I do. Just a couple spots, like right through here. Is it you, Aiden? Is it you, Aiden? Are you going to where I think you're going? I'm assuming. Yee, exciting. Have fun. And you better send me pictures. I'm gonna hunt you down. Okay, I think that's better. Ooh, that's so soon. Have fun. I mean, I'm sure you will, but. Just drive over and yell at you for not sending me photos. It seems like something I would do, right? I think this is dry enough that I can actually start building some layers here. So let's get to work, shall we? Yeah. Aiden usually does for these situations, but I may add a little bit of magenta to that side, but I don't know. Oh my god, the kids are out there shrieking. It's summer, y'all. I've mentioned this before, but I usually do like not exactly New Year's resolutions per se, but like New Year's commitments, I guess, where I say I want to, one year was I want to play more indie video games, so I did that. And the next year was I want to read more books, so I did that kind of a thing. This year's was take more photos of myself, and I kind of slacked on it the first few months, but I'm killing it now, just for the record. I may not be posting them everywhere, but I am taking more photos of myself. Many of them are reference photos, but that still counts. New Year's existing is just as important, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I'm old. And sometimes for personal growth stuff, a lot of the areas that people expect you to be growing in when you hit a certain age are not places that I want to focus on growth. So I make my own rules and just try to like make a little commitment to a change, that I think will make me more into the person that I want to be, versus like going, oh, I need to lose X amount of pounds, because screw that. Yeah, I don't know. It's halfway through June. When the fuck did that happen? We're halfway through the year. We're halfway through 2024. Time needs to take a chill pill, honestly. And yeah, Shani, I think for me at least, a lot of it, well, you started it, Aiden. You started that. That's all your fault. You knew where I was going to go with that. I do the same thing every single time. But that's your fault, buddy. But I find that doing just like a general commitment, like without any hard number goals, makes me a lot more likely to just keep on the same path. And I try to do things that I can continue on with. So like the playing more indie games, I tend to play more indie games than, like big titles still. I did start reading more books and I've continued reading more books. And if you just say like more, if you do one more than last year, you still hit your goal, right? So it's a way to like make achievable goals and direct your own growth in a way that a lot of times we aren't encouraged to do. So yeah. And I do think that I'm a person that I like, which is really the the goal that you should have in your life is to make yourself a person that you want to hang around, you know? Because you're stuck with yourself for existence. Hate to break it to you, but that's the way it is. So try and make yourself somebody you want to hang out with. Well, too bad, Aiden. You don't get a choice. You gotta stick around, otherwise I'll be sad. Same with Grim. Grim doesn't get a choice either. Because otherwise you'll make me cry. It works. Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. And I definitely have actively tried to be the kind of adult that I needed when I was a kid. And luckily, I did have an adult very similar to the kind of role that I've taken in a lot of my younger friends' lives. So I've kind of carried on that tradition, so to speak. So it feels like a way to both honor the sacrifice that she made for me, although I don't think it was really a sacrifice. But dealing with a teenager like that is, especially because I know I was a bit of a shithead, you know, because teenager. But try to honor what she did for me by being that for others too. Yeah, I know, Aiden, and every time you say that, it makes me want to cry because it's so fucking sweet. But yeah, I don't know. There's just... Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. Okay, I think this looks pretty baller. It does look really saturated on stream, which is great. I love that. But I think we've lifted it up from the background enough that I'm happy with it. I think I'll let this dry a little bit and then add a little bit of magenta around the edge. And then I think I need to leave it and let it dry until next time so that I can peel up the masking fluid without worrying about damaging the paper. Or maybe I'll do that off stream. But we'll have some more texture to work into the lips. And adding some highlights, and then we'll be done with that. So I can work at our next project, which will probably be the quilt block, over the weekend, and then we can work on that on stream. Because I do only have one stream next week. I need to work that into my head. But yeah. Yeah, being an adult is hard. And I feel like nothing really prepares you for it fully.
You're doing amazing.
Thank
sweetie.
you. I don't know. A lot of stuff that when you're a kid you assume adults worry about is not actually the stuff you worry about. It's all other stuff. Yeah. There's a Okay. I'll tell you a little secret, Aiden. You never actually feel like an adult. Like, I'm turning 36 this year. Just in case anybody was wondering, I guess. And I still don't feel like an adult. I always look around and I'm like, I need an adultier adult. Right? Quicksand was like such a big thing when we were kids. Also, knowing what snakes are venomous, I thought was going to be like a really big thing. Not something I ended up having to deal with much. Yeah, I don't know. It just I guess really being an adult is knowing that you could eat ice cream for dinner, but knowing that it's a bad decision. I think that's really what it boils down to. Although sometimes I still do it because you know what? Sometimes you need to make bad decisions for your mental health. That's just how it boils down. I'm getting to the point of overworking this where I'm just moving the pigment out of the way. I say as I continue working on it. need to leave that alone for a little bit. Don't let me. Don't let me. Yeah, sometimes you just do, and then you have to accept the fact that you're gonna have a tummy ache for 2 days afterwards. Like, it's just how it is. That gets worse as you get older, so do it while you're young. I will do a stretchy, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Because I definitely never got along with my stomach. That was always an issue. Because one of the first things that anxiety manifests as for me is an upset stomach, which is not fun times, honestly. Oh, I said I should take a photo of this, and then I promptly didn't. Ooh, that's a good shout. Shawnee, let's do a question. Yeah, thank you. I did do a body stretch. I will do wrist stretchies after I read this. I will also do a hydrate. It's interesting what colors look saturated on the camera and which look more saturated in person. I don't know. It's just interesting. All right. So each of these cards has 3 questions on it. And I will let... Well, should I just pick one, or do you want to pick one, Shawnee? 1, 2, or 3? How about that? Here, I'll put it off to the side so you guys can't see. And then I'll make a mark on it, I think, on the card for which one we did. Okay, wrist stretches. That's what I'm doing. That's what's next. Two. Describe a person who is the exact opposite of you in 3 words. So I guess this is us being mean about ourselves if we were like the alternate version of us. I can change this topic a little bit. We can move it a little bit to the left. Describe your evil clone in 3 words. And I will continue doing wrist stretches here. Oh my god, the kids are shrieking. Aiden, that is such bullshit. Nuh-uh. Aiden is already nice. I'm trying to think of what mine would be. First, I need to boil myself down to 3 words, which I'm not a particularly succinct person when I'm talking. You are not the evil clone, you weirdo. Oh god, well rested, Shawnee. Frickin' call out. I guess one of mine would probably be restrained if it was my opposite. Because I'm definitely not a restrained person. In general. Thoughtless. Because I am generally a thoughtful person. You two, don't team up. That's gonna be a bad mix. Well rested is definitely one of those. I think my opposite would also be spontaneous because I am very much not a spontaneous person. That just made my eye twitch. Oh no. So there, I said 3. Do I remember what 3 I said anymore? No. But that's okay. Working memory. Who is that? Nobody knows. I should write our other project on here while I'm thinking about it. Although I don't think I have that there. I think it is someplace else. No, I cannot finish a sentence. Don't ask me to. It's cruel. Oh, you know what? The evil version of me is probably neurotypical. Here we go. Yeah, that's validated. Okay, so I called the first one just lollipop on here. This one is also a lollipop. Do I just put lollipop 2? I usually I don't do the full like titles of things that I do. This one is going to be deliciously malicious, and I don't want to write that all here. I've been calling it Del Mal in my notes, which is silly. I think I'm just gonna do lollipop 2. Hi, lesbian. Lollipop 2 jumps in the air. I have 2 Sippy. You got it. Okay, here's Sippy 1, which I believe was for Shawnee. And I should leave this out there instead of putting it back. And then I will take another Sippy after I set this down. Sippy 2. Sorry, Aiden. Again, bad working memory. Streaming shows me. You did it at the same time that Shawnee was doing all those other ones. That's why. That's why I got it confused. I know, betrayal. I can't be your Uncle Iroh anymore.
This is a self-care checkpoint. Do you need to take meds? Get some water, some food? Take a break or a stretch? Please do so now. Thank you.
Affirmation card. I do not have dice on hand. I definitely forgot, lesbian. Do I still have... I did have a roll feature on... A roll feature? That's not what I meant at all. I did have a thing, but maybe I deleted it. I did delete it. But I can do... Sorry, I got junk text. Go away. Yeah, app was the word I was looking for. Yeah, we can do an online dice rolly. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this, and then do you guys want me to like take a break and go try to find my dice? Because I will. I vaguely think I know where they are. I'm not 100% sure. But if you guys want to see the dice collection that I never use, we can do that. I'm fine with that. We can go for a little longer. Okay, I will pull this affirmation card and then I will go try to find my dice. This is for Shawnee, right? Left or right? Left, right. All right. Well, all left. You deserve to feel good for being exactly who you are. That's a good one for you, Shawnee. At some point, yeah, but I'm feeling all right. I haven't been eating lunch until like 2:30 my time, so we have another like hour before I start going, why do I feel so shitty? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys on this screen. And I'm gonna mute and take off my headset and wander off to go grab my dice. All right, and then we can roll a character and, I don't know, just shoot the shit for a little bit, huh? No, that doesn't sound pretty good, Aiden. Eat lunch at a lunchtime, please. Goodness gracious. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I did vaguely know where it was, but I needed to dig around a bit. I also got my dice tray. And now I ran back up the stairs, so I'm out of breath. I do not have a D100, which I'm sure there's some fancy cheat for that, but I recall that you needed a D100 yesterday. Oh, that makes sense. So let's see what a mess this is. So just for a little bit of background information here, I've played exactly one D&D campaign, and I never plan to play another one. But your girl has a purchasing problem. So this is not all of the dice that I own. I will say that straight up. There are two sets that I got from a Kickstarter campaign that are still in their fancy boxes. To be fair, I did not get all of these myself. Some of them were gifts. But I also want to show you guys one of my most prized possessions, which is a custom pouch of Groucho from Animal Crossing, who is my favorite Animal Crossing villager, made by somebody who no longer makes these. I love him. This is one of my favorite items of anything that I own. I love him. He's my baby. He's my little baby grouchy boy. I love him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometime, Grim, but I don't know. The more I think on it, the more the real issue for me is that I don't like dealing with a bunch of people all at once. So it's like really stressful, and then you add math and improv on top of that, and it's even more stressful. So it's like a very high spoon event for me. But yeah, we have a few dice sets here. But I will show you all. These ones are meant to be a gift, actually. But they can come through. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few. Just a few. Yeah. These ones specifically, the last one that I poured out, are the ones that I got to play my D&D character with. Cause I'm me, my D&D character had established favorite colors. Because I think about a lot of stuff in colors and textures. So some of her favorite things I had settled. And so I got these ones specifically for her. I have rainbow dice, which were always very nice to me when I was rolling. I also have Pan Pride colored dice that my brother got for me. And one of these purple ones, I hadn't decided which was going to be a gift for Jick, because I also made him a dice bag. He was in the campaign that I played, so... One of these spacey kind of guys is going to go with his dice bag. Then we have the big chonky metal ones that I could probably kill somebody with. Then teal with some gold flakes in there. Well, technically copper, but same difference. And then the frosted ones, just because I really like them. I like the sound they make. The like matte ones. They make a different like a shush shush sound. And I like them. Alright, tell me what to do, lesbian. Oh, I also have a bunch of D6s that are rainbow colors. I have not put any of them in my mouth because I don't trust myself to not try to eat them. And my teeth are already fucked up enough. I don't need to help them along. So there you go. Just a few dice. Just a few. Do I really need these? No. Do they still bring me joy? Yes. These are also what I use for maybe. I probably should change to just chatting, but also I don't care that much if I'm being honest. Well, one of you guys can do it. I think I gave you both editor, right? We can change to just chatting. That's fine. Yeah, thank you. But these are from actual tarot kits that I used as my twos. So yes is 1 and no is 2. That's how I did that. I do want to put some chapstick on though. That is something that I want to do. Okay. I don't care which, lesbian. Just tell me what to do. I don't want to make any more decisions. I mean, that's a lie because you're going to make me make decisions anyway, but 4, 3, or 4. Okay. I'm also bad at math, so deal with that. 11. Did I do that right? Everybody gets to judge me for my math. That's more than 11. That's 14. I don't like doing math where people can see me. This is another issue with TTRPGs. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate you. 12. And then one more, right? 8. I should also warn you that I was known for being the good roller in my group. So if we had a save that we needed to make and we weren't, like, we needed a high number to get it, I was always the one to roll. Don't know why, just is. Okay. Sure. Although, I think that I should be less powerful, probably. 13. Welcome back, Al. We're rolling dice now. I think so. Or villain. I'm not really sure. I'm just doing what lesbian tells me. I try to always do what lesbians tell me to do. They're usually, like, totally right, and I should listen to them. What? Why holding up? Nice. Blaze it. Oh, I should take a photo of this before I forget, actually. 14 of them. That's so many. I'm not doing that math. Somebody else do it. I'm just kidding. I'll do it, but I'm going to use a calculator. $41. Thank you, Al. I appreciate you. I'm really bad at math. It stresses me out. I don't think anything can make me feel dumber faster than having to do math where people can see me. It's a 1, this one. What's really funny is like I'm pretty good at math if I'm doing it for fiber art reasons, but that one's like a lot easier to deal with for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have dyscalculia, which I didn't know was a thing until I was an adult. Is it 45? I don't know. I'm math stupid. This is why I'm just leaving it here. Sure. Stars is just trying to make me more powerful. So do I roll the same thing again for second health? Is that the deal, lesbian? I'm guessing, but I don't really know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, big same. Although to be fair, too many numbers for me is more than one number, if I'm being honest. I believe that's 49. Although I'd trust Al over me if I'm being honest. Oh, I win. I mean, I'm using a calculator, so it's different. Cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I usually do better if I don't move anything around because once I start moving things around, I get like this weird anxiety that I've accidentally turned something. Which is just how my brain works. It's almost like things don't really function in there or something. But I often have problems in math where I get like digits switched and stuff. Cuckoo.
I love your goopy wiener.
Thank you. I am good at many things. Math is not particularly one of them. Superpowers. I already forgot the trick for D100. It was two D10s, right? 2 D10s? Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I was opening my phone to do something and now I don't remember what it was. Now I remember what it was. Never mind. I remembered. All right. D10 and a D10. I'm missing one of these. Where is it? Nobody knows. Which ones do I want to use? That's the next question. Let's go with the gay ones, because why not? My brain doesn't work. 25, right? That's how I'm doing that? Is that right? I don't know. You don't need to leave, Shadi. No, not because I said that. If you need to go eat dinner, then please do. But oh, I like flight. That's fun. How many am I supposed to do? 10? I'm not going to remember how we're doing this. You just tell me when to stop. 66. You are also wonderful, Shawnee. Thanks for popping in. You are always a delight to have in chat. And just in general. I'm glad you're my friend. Okay, good, good. But I know that you are also very good about taking your screen breaks, so if you need to do that, you definitely should. Explain, please, Al. I don't know the reference. Two. Ooh, fun. Next one is 72. Yeah, that's good, Shawnee. I'm glad that you do that. I should probably be better about that, honestly. Strength. We are deviating wildly from what I actually possess. 5. Oh, I see. I see. That's fun, Al. 43. Yeah, this is really not the best lighting situation for the dice, is it? That's fine. It's not the usual. We're just being silly. Magic, fun. 54. Three D10s. Okay. My brain just short-circuited. $20? Was I supposed to add them? I'm guessing. I don't really know. I do have a whole... I'm just realizing. I have a whole nother bag of D10s somewhere. That definitely isn't a D10, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. I have a whole nother set of D10s downstairs in a different bag. Two. The dice said, nah, fuck you. A whole nother set of D10s because before I played, I guess technically I've played more than one tabletop, but I played World of Darkness for a while, which I also did not really have that great of a time with, if I'm being honest. Restraint. Now there's something I don't possess. Maybe that's the other word for my evil twin is restraint. Because yeah, that's definitely not my strong suit. Restraint and self-control I'm not very good at. I should start putting some of these away probably. This one was out. So was the pan one. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Okay. 85. Yeah, that's fair. A vehicle. There's something else I don't do. Just in case anybody's wondering. Some Katie lore. I both don't know how to ride a bike, and I also don't know how to drive. I don't like going fast. I'm assuming I should just keep rolling until somebody tells me to stop. 38. Oh, I'm big? I like that. I am also big in real life. I have like a weird thing. I love that, Johnny. Let's put the fin dice away. And we can leave out the blue ones just in case I need another one. I was saying something. What was it? Oh, larger. I am a big bitch, so. And I'm also like taller than people expect a lot of the time. I would like to be 50% wider, please. I want to be thick. I mean, I am already thick, if we're being honest, but you know. I'd like my character to also be thick. We need more fat bitches. I should also put that card away before I forget. Where did I? There it is. 2d6. Oop. 11. Or 6 and 5. I don't know. I don't know what you need. I'm not yet wider than I am tall, but we might get there. I don't know. We don't know what the future holds. I feel like I should change the exposure on this again, because it's a little dark. It's a little washed out, but a little bit better, I think. Wow. I don't know. I don't want to make a decision. I don't think it really matters which that much, does it? I guess 8 in vigor? I don't know. I can put that away too. Just gonna sit here and clean up while we do this, so that my life is easier when we finally end stream. Cool. Eight d6. That wasn't the button I meant to click. Cool. Man, if we were playing Yahtzee, I'd be doing really well. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. You know how I got that cubed sticker from the one seller? I'm putting that on these dice. Because they're cubed. That amuses me. Two. So 12. Which is true. I'm not a particularly strong person. In general, I think. Have my areas, but... I'm tempted to put one of the poison stickers on my my paint water glass, but I know that it won't stay there and then it will irritate me when it falls off, so I'm not gonna do that. But I'm tempted and I had the thought, so the rest of you get to deal with that. Oh, Al, you weren't here earlier. Where did I set those? You remember the praise pin that you sent me? I bought it and it's here. I also got another one, but where you sent it to me and I was like, "Oh, I meant to order from that artist." Ta-da! I also got art can be bad. Right here. Cool. That feels like a lot of health compared to everything else, but I don't know how anything works. Thank you. I like tankier than Batman. I'll take that. $64. Did we get that one already? That's not even the right die, is it? My brain has stopped working. It may be lunchtime. Yeah, that's a D8. That's not what I want. That still works though. It's fine. Four. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. We have cheese and crackers that I might go for. We also have apple, which would be good. I need to cough for a second. Okay, there we go. I'm fine. It's almost like I've been talking for like 4 hours or something. Gymnastics is an interesting one for me. I do have hypermobility, so 15. I'm apparently going to cough a lot now. That's a 7. And no, I can't leap up to somebody's head height and choke them out with my thighs. I have enough thigh to choke them out without jumping up, but you know. I feel like you knew that already though. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm also very thick, so I might not get to the point of choking somebody with my thighs. I might just, you know, break their neck via power. I'm nuclear? Wow. That's exciting. Yeah, do Stars and I get to work together? That would be more fun. I guess I can put these away too. $34. I'm just gonna keep going until somebody tells me to stop. I've lost count. I say as if I was counting to start out with. I don't know. I don't think it would be good drama. I agree, but I don't know that Stars and I have that in us, to be honest. We're too niceys. Heightened senses. D6. 5. Although, honestly, I'd probably let you have the slice of pizza, Stars. Honestly. Ooh, fun. So I really am turning into Rouge the Bat, wider than she is tall. I love this for me. This is perfect. Which yeah, I already have that problem. Not quite, but there's enough there that it's an issue. Another one? Is there another one? I don't even know. I don't know what we're doing. 65. I feel like I've gotten a lot of the 60s. All right. A few is not a number, though. Just run it out. So roll another d10 to figure out which one. Right? That's the drill. 6. Ooh! That's fun. Next one is 28. I fly so good. Maybe. I don't know. 27. I'm gonna fly so good. I never have to touch the ground. Nobody can get me. You just see this thick-ass bat falling out of the sky, and then she chokes you with her thighs. That's how this is going. How many more? One more? 2 more? You said a few, so You're so right, Shawnee. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Wow. A 2 and a 1. I was also going to check somebody's schedule. They haven't said anything yet, have they? No. All right. Cool. Brilliant scientist. I love that for me. Chemical and mechanical, that's fun. Glowing in the dark would be fun. Although I'm already a pretty thick target, so it would be easy to hit me even without the glowing, perhaps. Ooh, maybe that's how I became so thick. I made a serum to make myself thick. And with my mechanical information, like knowledge, I would like to make a bra that doesn't suck, please. Thank you. Yeah, that works. I like that I'm a self-starter. That's fair, though. Honestly. Is that it? Am I done rolling? Can I put these away now? Or do you need anything else? Bioluminescence does seem fun. Yeah. That works. For the vehicle. With 10s? Is that the... or 100 or what? I actually really like my powers, so I don't think I'm going to trade any of them. I enjoy the thing that we have created. Okay. Can I use my brain at all? No. The answer is no, I can't. 6. That's funny because 6 is always my default number. Like whenever I say something like, "Oh, it would take like 6,000 years," I would always start with 6. And a 16. Let's go. All 6s. And a 91, just to mix things up. Fun! Does that mean that I need to roll another d10 for the weapon skill, or is it just like weapon skill in general and there isn't a specification? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what all counts as a weapon and what you're doing. Okay, you get to pick. Okay. Can I have like some titanium cable that I use like a lasso? How about that? Thank you, Al. Or like a grappling hook kind of situation? That would be fun too. Yes, perfect. Love it. Okay, anything else or can I go eat lunch? D10, okay. 6. What a shock. Okay. 1. And 78. Agility goes with the gymnastics, that's fair. Well, I am a stunner, so that makes sense. There, Al, are you proud of me? Thank you, Shoddy. Thank you, thank you. I won't be here all week, but you know. Ooh, love that. I do like to dodge things, like responsibilities and bad thoughts. Alright. Let me see if the person who I would like to raid is still live. I think they should be. But let me double check, because I would like to go eat a snack. And by a snack, I mean a meal. I don't think you're that dodgy, Al. Let me actually put all the dice back in the bag. That would help. Okay, now. Let me double check to make sure this is still a thing. Which I'm pretty sure it is, but... Ooh, and I will also just smack the table. That works. Doop, 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 doop. It is, in fact, a prismatic creature, who I talked about at the beginning of stream. Is that still the thing that I have copied? It is. So we're gonna go bother Rainbow, who just had a shop update today, and there is a code for 10% off, which you can get if you click that link that I just put in chat. Yeah, I love that for me, honestly, lesbian. So let's go bother Rainbow. And by bother, I mean delight in her company, because she is a delight. But yeah, she just released some new stickers and some keychains that are super cutesy. Her art is super cute. She's super cute. So, you know, it's just all winning over there to go hang out. And she's also drawing maids today. So if you like, I don't know, if you like maid girls, but you also like cutesy things, this is the place for you. Thank you, Stars. Copy and paste those raid messages. The first one has an emote that you can use if you're subbed. The second one has emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, whether you're subbed or not. So go ahead and copy and pasta the one that is appropriate for you. And I will get this raid started, and then I will say the thing that I say. That's the order of events here. Thanks everybody for hanging out for a surprisingly long stream today. I don't know, I was just vibing. We were all vibing, and it was fun to vibe with you. So thanks for being here, thanks for sticking around, thanks for being nice to me. Y'all said some really nice things, both to me and to each other today, and I appreciate that. Especially when we were bullying Grim into accepting affection, because that's my current task. Like, that's my goal in life, is to make Grim believe they, deserve the affection that we give them. So we're all going to work on that together until I win. That's how that's going to go. All right. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to take care of yourselves and be kind to yourselves. And remember you're loved, because I love you. If you can't take care of or be kind to yourself for yourself, please do it for me, because I think that you're awesome and you deserve nice things. And that includes from yourself, even on the days when it's really hard. So let me be that little cheerleader in your head that says that you deserve all the good things in life, okay? And give yourself those ones that you can. I love y'all, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, bye!
You're doing amazing, sweetie.